don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Make it quick. Not Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
What's this? Thirdsies? You greedy pig.
Here, you, newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink, hmm?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I keep forgetting that whenever I put my microphone on in here, it's it turns itself off. It mutes. So hi everyone, welcome back to the Final Fantasy 16 stream. Sorry I had to step away for a moment there. There was a moment of just silence. I had to use the bathroom because as soon as I started, my body was like, "You need to shit now."
What's this? Thirds is?
Here, you, newcomer. Why don't you join me
Yeah,
for a drink?
I was just noticing like this, the Orchestron, just like in Final Fantasy 14, you can just have silence if you want, which is very nice. Let's go talk to this guy. Hold on. Anything new? Hooded man. Margrave, right? He proved what to cut. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion. For years, believed him to be the dominant of the Icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. Bearer turned deserter who joined forces with Sid to hunt down the second dominant of fire. However, after being drawn to a fierce battle with Benedicta, dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakes within him, and he discovers that the dominant fire he has long been searching for, when he killed his brother, was none other but himself. But the thing we saw is that, like, he didn't have a choice in that matter. Like, he couldn't control himself, and he saw himself from a third-person view. This guy who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slaver soldiers and any other object of interest in the hideaway. The ever-agreeable fellow only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story to out of it. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy. We might do some gaming. We might do some testing here.
Is it night?
Here you go. Harpocrates? Is that what we have to call him? What do we get for that?
I have quite the find for you
Oh?
today.
What is this? Dating back to antiquity, the term Agi, or Agi, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominants. Aegis are capable of casting more potent magic corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably unformidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. They even have related topics. That's so cool. Saying the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. Countries have risen and fallen, and the conqueror between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Vow of the Twins. Between realms was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sembric and the Wallowed near 865. Sembrica forces, with the power of the Icon Bahamut on their side, took the Strait of Altha back from Wallowed, putting an end to a blockade that had lasted several decades. The Wallowers, looking to hold back the Sambrica advance by any means necessary, formed an alliance with the Dalmatian Republic, who themselves were waging war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front and prevented the Empire from progressing any further.
You wish to study the tomes?
Nice. I see. Okay, so we have more. Enemy invincibility. Sick timing. Torgal, yeah, put Torgal in there. Oh, Torgal, no. Nah. You know, maybe we shouldn't have Torgal in there. Invincibility, yeah, give me invincibility. Action log is nice. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Okay, let's see. Let's test some things out. Okay. Can I not do it to that? I'm trying to find out parry timing. Okay. Damn. Okay. So when should I time that then? Okay. That noise is a really big indicator of when it's gonna go off. Damn. Okay. So yeah, she's gotta wind up. Damn. Maybe that sound isn't much of an indicator. No. Okay, went too early. Come on, ma'am. Can I not do it to that? Ah, man. Okay, so when she goes back, maybe I should swing. Damn. Fuck. I don't think I can parry that. Maybe that can't be parried. Ah, asshole. Yeah, I don't think I can parry that. I think that's gonna be a... Ah! Whew! Come on. Yeah, that wasn't good. There we go. Okay, so that's a launcher. Alright. You can't launch with a regular attack. That's something I have to tell Lunar. Yeah, the timing on that one's hard for me. I might just stick with precision dodges at this point. Actually, there's one. I want to test out if what Lunar said yesterday would be true, would happen. So let's see. Do we have the? I don't think we have the. They don't have certain enemies. This is the guy exactly that I wanted, though, so we're good. But I don't think this guy's gonna assassinate me. I think that's just...
Too slow.
Yeah, I can't... I shouldn't do that. So if I want to get that damage multiplier up to do a Phoenix Wing, I think this would be the best way to do it. Don't. Oh, I was close. Can we have loadouts for abilities? Excuse me. Sorry. I think that's enough training for now. But that's something I'm gonna go ahead and tell Lunar the
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? You got out?
I will sell the longsword.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Yeah, that's good.
You got out else?
You know what? Yeah, we can keep that. Rising Flames. Rising Flames. What that one? Is that the Phoenix Wing? No. Killbug, there it is. Sell
I'll be
that.
thankful you got that much. Is that all?
I know.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing you blind? You're
Finished, are
letting
ya?
me buy stuff from you. What do you mean, woman? Okay. Can I have loadouts for these? Oh no, this is not where I choose it, is it? No, it's right here. Change icon order, that's something I can do. But can I... Hey North, what'd you think of what happened in the previous stream?
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Many things happen for sure. Yeah. Kinda wish Benedicta didn't die. I would have liked to see more of her dynamic with Cid. But, you know. Same shit happens in Final Fantasy XIV as well, so I can't be...
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't
Maybe some
disturb
flashbacks?
her,
Maybe.
please.
Hello. Alright, we're joining... Oh wait, no. Why am I even exploring around? I don't think we can do side quests yet. Because I think they locked me out of it. Well, not that there's any around right now.
What's this? Thirds is?
You greedy pig. What is thirds? Hello.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Alright, let's There it is, King's Fall. You know, I have to thank, as much as I don't use Facebook, I have to thank them for one thing, and that's telling me my friends that are having their birthdays. So, I gotta be appreciative for that.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Yes.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to.
I would like
You
Sid's
go on ahead
outfit.
and meet up with
Though
Gav.
I guess it
We
kind
both know
of already exists.
No buts about it.
There's an outfit you can get. I think it's the Deep Shadow Rogue set in Final Fantasy XIV. That looks kind of close to his outfit, and I wish you could wear it on more than just Rogue. Because honestly, Frey would rock that fucking outfit. As soon as I saw it, I gotta do it. Hold on. Good point. Similar vibe.
This is stupid.
Was it Deep Shadow? It was one of the post Shadowbringer sets.
Wild goose chase.
Am I jumping down there? Okay, down there. Ice Binder! Oh, I should have done Star Cyclone. Looking at the D-Shadow set, it's kind of similar? Okay. It was one of those sets. It was one of the Shadowbringer sets. I remember seeing it on... I think the guy who likes to cosplay Thancred on Twitter. And his Thancred had like a really nice top on. I was like, oh, that would look great on Freya. And sadly, it's a rogue only set. Oh, thief, oh, ninja set. Alright. I think we'll be fighting some smaller enemies for now, so I am going to switch the... I think that'll be my one complaint so far. I wish we had an easier way than just going to the menu. I wish we could switch out abilities on the fly. That's my one complaint so far. Pacing, I mean, I've had worse pacing in Final Fantasy XIV, honestly. People want to complain about pacing. Rising Flame. That's what Rising Flames is. Okay, so I thought I just called it Phoenix Wing, because it's a it's Phoenix Wing. Well, I wouldn't mind having that have more power. I would not complain. Why do spiders have money? Do they understand capitalism?
What now?
Hold on. Ah, damn it. Of course, as soon as I put on the multiple attack set... Here, have one attack. Please, just allow me... See, that's my biggest complaint right now. I can't switch out abilities because, like, Scar Cyclone, I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'd rather have Heat Wave for a single attack.
Beastman.
Shit! Oh, crap. Okay. Fuck.
There, boy.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Get him, boy.
Damn it! Ah!
Let's end this quickly.
I'm trying to do the counterattack. Should I? Nah, I'll be fine.
Garuda. There was more of it.
Yeah! Well, I know for now we aren't going to get a singular enemy attack, so... Military Main. A main used in everything from Helmcrest to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to never have met a Minotaur. And lo did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength. From the Noble Knight. I'm dying!
A perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Alright, man. Calm down. Also, if it's not the Deep Shaft set, it might be the Eden's Promise set? Maybe. All I know is I want Freya to be in that set, and I might have to level up Ninja on her just to get that set. I think I have her at like 50
further now.
for Ninja. I think I did like the quest, and I was like, yeah, you know, it's good. I'm good. Okay, we are about to enter in some. So let's get that Rook's Gambit out of there. Get the Wicked Wheel. Our Stabby Band. Damn, dodge. Ah, asshole.
There, boy. Give them all you've got.
God, that glare, man. That glare is not making it easy to say things. I would turn down the blinds, but Moose would be sad. I don't want him to be sad. Moose likes to look out the window. I can't just rob him of that.
Come on. Let me through. Not this time.
Sick of Torgal.
Get that much higher up.
Give me fire.
There we go. Potion. Nice. Potion? Oh. Okay, that works too. Eden's Promise set? Let me see that. No, that's not the set I'm thinking of. Aww.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
It's not the Deep Shadow set either. It might maybe the Crystarium? No? I'm trying to think.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Take it in!
Out of my way. You made your choice.
Oh god. Oh, another one. Oh!
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
I guess we aren't fighting the Dragoon. Oh no, maybe we are. Maybe we're doing it with Sid?
Clive, what's the situation?
Look at the situation. It's right here.
Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on its tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Damn. Okay.
Die, you bastard!
Shit.
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm
Oh,
gonna
come
be.
on.
That'll help. Alright. One down, one to go.
Who's that? A little help.
Damn it. Mirage dive? Shit. Oh shit! Oh my god!
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Well done, Torgal.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot, am I? Imperial Link. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights. From the power of prayer to the strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged from lighter-than-linen mithril. This link is a part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate.
Come on.
No, Gav! I just said heal at my screen? Nah, man. That's not how you do it with these games. You gotta just dodge every attack and never heal. Besides, my dog can heal me. If it does get that dire, I do heal, but... You know, I can only hold so many potions. Tor got your back. Yes, he does. Yeah, this is sick. No, I understand. I understand how frustrating it can be when you're not playing the game. No, get him!
Help me! Help me!
Oh.
Help me,
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Okay, yes, it's the Crystarium Ninja Top.
So, what news?
Which looks a lot like Sid's.
Well,
and it
found
still
out where
does.
your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive.
Unless...
I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Good question.
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Oh my god!
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
My theory is that this is Joshua somehow,
Time.
but I might just be nuts.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
We'll see.
Back to where it all began.
Oh my god, I was right.
He must be stopped.
Yeah, you're right. Phoenix is rise from the ashes. Look at that. Alright, yeah, I mean, what other... It could either be another Ifrit, or it would be Phoenix. And we never did see Joshua's body.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
But then why was a future Joshua at that fucking... at the Phoenix Gate?
Right,
Is there gonna be some time travel
Second.
shenanigans?
Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Jill! Can I take her powers?
Is it the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Kupo!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Now here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. What he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle, Kupo.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo! I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom against the wall, Kupo.
Painful.
That went by a bit too fast, but now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Nothing new at the... We're here?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
What do you want? I kind of do wish there was a bit more to certain... Wait, do some weapons do stagger more than others? Yeah, they all seem to have the same amount of stagger. Okay, so can I just not upgrade Stormcry, like, at all? I don't think I can. So maybe it'd be best to just get make a Bastard Sword and start upgrading it.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Unless they can't be upgraded past +2.
And?
Something to think about. Alright, now I go see Jill.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
Does themselves a mischief.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Hug. Good, okay.
You're alive.
So are you.
Okay, if I put in some lore here. Dominant Shiva and Clive shattered friend in the depths of the Nisa defile, the two came to blows. Yeah. Same stuff.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? XVI. We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Oh.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon, then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Alright, so we got some side quests. No items are available. New crafting recipe.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, Clive.
I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services
I have
will be
another
rewarded, of
lockbox
course.
you can take from.
I doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Let's start with the entrance.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
A simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread? Lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith. Spelt bread?
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
There's another side quest as well. Spelt is a type of grain? Oh.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Gaia Blade. Okay.
No scratches, right?
Upgrade it.
My best work, but it'll do. And?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Alright, Gowler.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Yeah, prioritize that one. I'm gonna grab finish the other one.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Boom! Wah! Yippee! Yippee! Yummy! Alright, so over here. That's where the assistant was last seen. Or going to.
Someone's in trouble.
No mistakes. Stay down! There, boy!
Garuda, lend me your strength! That's enough.
There you go.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
All right.
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then.
Alright.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it
Two
dark,
sprigs of
rich,
valley
and
matter.
fragrant?
Let's see. Riveting gameplay. We did just beat the shit out of some spiders earlier. There we go. Grapes! Look at the grapes! Oh wait.
Better get it back to the hideaway.
Look at that grapes, baby. Look at those grapes, baby. Beautiful. Go ahead and grab that item over there. I do see a dude over there. Oh no, it's just people. Just people's around. Cool. Alright, grab that. 2 okay. Ah! 2 cents! It's my lucky day! A penny!
There you are. And all safe and sound.
That means she's right there.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
The samples.
The soil. Did you bring
Is that what you were actually worried about?
Yes.
Alright, my man.
Here.
Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Goltan's bales for use in the Gardener Bohumil's experiments. Yeah.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's mean!
It's alright. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh.
Guess not.
Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit
Hi, Moose.
too, but you're not likely to thank
Come
me
on.
if I do.
Come on up, buddy.
Still.
Oh.
We'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have
Oh,
first pick.
you wanna get up here, or you want? He's licking my feet. So that's the kind of freak you are, huh? That's what you're into? Moose, get... He just walked over and sat down in front of me. You just want pets? Here.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer...
You wanna relax on the couch or something? Or...
will need expanding.
Look, it's a window! You like... Okay.
Will not bow to the blight.
Alright. Got some one-handed controller right now. Just pet this dog.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I mean, I already got the Gaia blade, so I'm good on that. I don't think I need anything else. Probably could get that and upgrade it. Oh, reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. That's 11,000 gil to reduce a cooldown for a Garuda counter. Let's get.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you mean I'm robbing you? I'm buying stuff from you, lady.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I got a gill bug. I got 2.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, black blood? A thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in a newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Alcea due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Okay. You can have it.
You got out else?
Maybe I'll be able to, like...
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Can I build the gold sash, or is that something I can only buy?
What do you want?
Oh yeah, here it is. Goldwork sash. I don't have the materials to make it. Compare? Okay.
That it? Fine.
I mean, I have the money for it. So I can probably buy it.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some,
coral. Right now, I don't. Hold on, let me just give me a few more seconds. I want to check if I can if it would allow me to upgrade them, or if I don't have the materials for it.
So, what'd it be?
Reinforce. So if I were to have the goldwork sash, be able to. Do I have it? I have the dark sash. And then there's the battle chains. I do have the items for it. Not for the sash, though. But for the battle chains, I do. So I'll buy the battle chains.
Fine.
And what do you want? Go on then. It'd better all be here.
There you go.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying for you, dear? You can thank me later. Yeah, that
there you
should
go.
do you. Anything else?
Hi, Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in.
I wouldn't
sign
think
of
so.
trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
A fuss.
You take care, alright?
The tension between these two, it's powerful.
Pet goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I like her outfit. It's really nice. Come on up, Moose. There you go. Milady. Tips Fedora. 3 reads, Eastern Rosaria. Oh wow, it just looks like a hand. Wonder if it'll have a name like the Devil's Hand or some shit. I don't know why I saw that spire in there, and I thought of the Imperial Tower from fucking Cyrodiil in Oblivion.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Any lore to look at? Not really. Vassal State. The Iron Bloods seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire sent Brex in return. Fell forced to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state. Then we have Jill. Any new Torgal facts? Let's see. Nope, still dog.
Thanks to you. We should press on.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
Huh. Where is anything like... Oh, there's something at the waterfall. Ooh, bighorn. Like the Aurochs? I think it is. Hey, look at him. Why are you violent?
Too slow.
Flames to me!
Oh! black blood, and 3 bloody hides. Anything back here? No. More lobster.
It's over.
Three briar clamshells. Very nice.
Stay down.
You guys violent? Cool. This looks like a boss arena. Well, those birds were hanging on something. More crabs. Well, not crabs, but you know.
It's over.
Oh, side quest. Anything else around here? Maybe more crayfish? Doesn't seem to be.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Let's go grab that side quest.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Communication package to Martha's Rest? Sure.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'll take whatever detours I want. Especially if there's a shiny.
Goblins. So even my first mission was in vain.
Get him! Sick of Toggle! Not this time. Not this time.
Got him. Bone necklace. More clams. Oh, and a chest. What about fishing? There is no fishing. Shiny! I see a shiny. Get out of the way.
That's enough.
Seems like I get full health back when I level up. I see a bighorn. How do I get there? Alright, here we go.
Not this time. Not this time.
Awesome. Ooh, both 2 Black Bloods. No, open the chest. Alright. Did we already go this way? I think we did, yeah.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Let's get the side quest out of the way.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Alright, let's go back down here. Ah, damn. We gotta cross the bridge. The rickety bridge.
Let's make this quick. Stay down.
Where did it all come from?
Wake!
Just some guys. Just some silly guys. Doing silly little guy things. I wish there was just a button to start the sprint instead of having to just run for a certain amount of time. What do you give me that look for, Moose?
This might take a while. That's enough. It's over.
Anything else around here?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
No, I want to check out those ruins first.
You barely have to step up. Good girl.
Yep, see, stuff.
That's enough.
Another bighorn. Let me look at the local map. Yeah, he would have. Okay, so he would have been going ahead. So, yeah, this is just exploring instead of exploring an area where we might be told to go to.
Too slow.
Damn. Let's hoping to do a parry.
Too slow.
Maybe I can't parry that. There we go. Magicked Ash. Okay, so that's just a little bit more. Yeah, we keep moving, keep exploring. I wonder if there is like elemental damages, like the plants take more damage to fire, from fire, and like wind, I don't know, goes to, I don't know. We just travel to that. That's a shop.
Did you hear the latest?
Anything catch your eye?
Not really.
Is that everything?
Adds a new song to the Hideaway's Orchestrion. Is that what this song is?
That all, is it?
I'm gonna use the bathroom before we get to this cutscene, so I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, the abilities. How many points are... Oh, I got some points. I got some points, baby. Wait, I don't... They made me unlearn down thrust? Okay. What should I do? I mean, I use gouge a lot. That would be cool to have, but you know, I'm kind of liking all the stuff I'm having right now. Considering how much I use Magic Burst, I should master that. I need a little more for gouge now.
It was good, honest work building that.
Following Chi3 will be paid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. On dressing greens of crystal. Hold on. Excuse me. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching in loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor.
We had proper leaders and proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Good boy.
Pet the dog.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection. which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him around, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Are we going down there anyway?
He goes to Eastpool, leave.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Don't need a ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You... Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. Ah, the trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck.
How long will that
I'll have
take?
it done in no time.
Huh?
Thank you, Bernard. We were
Hey.
hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves.
You're gonna bark. I need to turn off my
We're
mic,
very
so
grateful
let me
for
know
your help.
beforehand.
And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
I hear the levies are due to go up in here.
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more of that.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
What? What?
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Jesus.
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work.
The side quest? Yeah. Well, kind of. Partially
You're aiming
quest,
at the fish there,
main
son.
quest.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Yeah. It's an interesting idea where like people who can actually use magic are like feared or just seen as tools later to be used. Crab! Crab!
Stay down.
Turtle! Turtle!
Not this time. Too slow.
Garuda, lend me your...
Oh. Let's see. 165. Okay, so they're both the same. I mean, then again, it's a turtle, so it might just be.
It's over.
you again.
Not this time. Too slow.
I was in the turtle. Crabs. There we go. I got a lot of sharp fangs. Crap.
Finished.
But at least we won.
That's enough.
I wonder what the next one will be, because like in the iconic challenge, we had Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan. So I wonder if Titan's next? Maybe. Or they just had Titan there because that's one of the ones we had already seen. Like stuff out. Is it a blue chocobo? Hello? Bard. Okay, so there's stuff that way.
It's over.
All right.
Stay down.
So I guess the mastering the rising flames makes it so it just does more damage, like it hits multiple times when they're in the air. Alright, well I'm gonna need you guys to get in a bit closer, please. Just a bit closer. Actually, this is one thing that does happen here. 32. 32. I just saw a cat outside. Or a bird. I mean, two different things, obviously, but I only saw it just like a shape. Oh, that's a cat. There we go.
Not this time.
Damn.
A little help. Too slow. Not this time.
I'll have to test that out.
My wounds, boy.
Wait, chest. Very nice. we go. Alright, I think that's all the shinies I can find around here. Big birds. Hmm.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Hold on. There's other things to look at. Oh, what? Goblin coin? Interesting.
It's over.
Good. Ah, gravestones.
Stay down. It's over. It's over.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Oh.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Wow. Wow. So it's like bearers have a set amount of ether they can use before they just petrify? Or is it from overuse? Bearer. Person with the power to cast magics with a crystal. About say a man and woman who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valsae life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Crystal's Curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use the crystals to cast magic, beginning with stiffness Stiffness and ache in the extremities as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, it turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. So just by channeling ether through the bodies, just by having that happen, it just gradually petrify. Ugh. He's also a friend of Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in Western Storm, a second-string business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Alright, well, that's a rough lot in life. We must kill the crystals. Which I think is already going to be the story for this game. Is it the legacy of the crystals? It's gone on for long enough. We are going to kill them.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? Come over, Abra. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Literally only seen as tools to be thrown away once.
Ah, you're
once
back. Thanks for taking care of
useless.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
See, it's at the slumbering chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Boom! Hey, Sid.
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, yeah.
Oh.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. Bet you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Benedicta?
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Ta-ra. Might go and buy some potions. Oh, side quest.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Hanging.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. You have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own
another
hand.
quest. Alright, might switch over some abilities. Gouge is still useful. Let's do Brooks Gambit. And, I'm always keeping Rising Flames. We'll keep it like that for now. Any new things I want to use? No. Okay.
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Oh, wait. Potions. I'm gonna get to shop. Potion.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Take care out there, eh?
What do you need help
You're
with?
that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Alright, so we have 2 quests to do. I guess we'll do this one since it's closer. I wonder if there is fall damage in this game.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down.
Oh, more crab.
Finished.
Done.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
I mean, I think it would just be faster to use this. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Moose doing big stretch.
Well?
Yours,
Here you go. Oh, wait. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which is still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you! any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Alright. So are we looking for him around here, or? Oh, we're just inquiring. Okay.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Why'd need the lantern? I'm the foggiest. You best hurry if you want to catch up with him.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Who? What? Oh, these guys? Norris. Hi.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're now Imperial Dog. Far from
Have you
it.
been able to Christ over Ephraim yet? No. It's tough to find him.
I found a lantern.
Every time people say there's Ephraim around,
I
I
assume it's yours.
just can't find him.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures
Hope
attacked
I didn't
me.
miss it. Yeah.
But
I was told it
if I'm
happens
honest,
halfway through the game, so
I
we might
wasn't all that
be
sorry
waiting a
to
while.
rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
When he does it, he says, like, man,
keep hold of it.
this really is the
I
Final
might be able
Fantasy
to use it
16.
to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Are we fuck?
Are we
There you are, Clive.
All right.
How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
It's not right.
Won't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Maybe you deserve it. Well, Moose? Where are you going?
Is it true, Clive?
Moose?
Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Boom. Boom. Alright, now I think we can do main quest stuff. Alright. Continuing on.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Leverage. Hey, the bridge! It's fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Eh.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits
Spider.
about us.
It's over.
I was reckless.
Gummy. For me. Oh, turtle. Shit. This turtle's in on it. Shit.
Stay down.
Ah! So I looked and there is no Christ Air TV emote. I don't think it's that much of a meme. It's only a meme.
Not this time.
For like me, really. Just Christ staring over things. Anyway, so big update that you missed for story. Joshua's still alive somehow. There we go. Despite everything, Joshua's somehow still alive, yeah. despite being beaten to shit, and ran through the chest by Ifrit. The phoenix rises once again. Probably use some potions. That's right, yeah.
It's over.
People G? Yeah, sorry, I can't do that yet. You know, I don't have my computer, so things won't run as well. Oh, okay.
Mistakes. That's enough.
Who's a pretty girl on your team right now? That's Jill. She was the friend from when Clive was 15. The one with the little puppy Torkel. She somehow came across becoming Shiva's dominant, and was being used by. Hold on, I can't use it. I think it was Sandbreak, or was it Ironblood? Hold on. Because I don't have it. Okay. Well, can't look at it yet. But she was used by another empire to fight their wars and stuff. But, and we were actually, that's what the mission of Clive was in the beginning part, where it was like 13 years after the events of the prologue. He was sent there to assassinate the Shiva's dominant, and when he found out it was Jill, he turned on his team. And thanks to Sid, was able to get out of a hairy situation. You can also have the Asians. No, but there is the ruins of a generation of an ages-old civilization who've had advanced technology, if that sounds familiar to you, including airships. No Asians, but there is there's one road person, and that road person that we saw in the prologue is adult Joshua. The things are here too. Then, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, see ruins like this. This is their these are their ruins. Hey, what do you need?
There. Over here.
Over here.
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours.
Well, I like using it. You can't have it.
My luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You in the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about.
Yeah, just, less colorful and less lighty-uppy.
Ain't out baked. Think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
Can't prove Josh isn't answering yet. Yeah, sure.
So bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them
so
easy
that's
prey.
why he's alive.
It made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
All right.
Also found out bearers apparently have a limited lifespan if they keep using their magic. As they continue to use ether, they start to petrify.
Finishing off our bait.
And they call it the
When
Crystal's
you've seen the
Curse.
last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Oh, I'm gonna go over here and beat up some crabs. Crayfish. Some dragon age. Yeah, except people are just born as bearers, and they're usually seen as slaves. Like, there's literally a scene later on where it's like, a woman just gave birth to her child, found out it was a bearer, and left it for other people to find because she didn't want to... Because... basically, it's not her son anymore, because it's a bearer. Sometimes you became warden by choice. You just, you know, die. You have a chance to die if you try to become one. Those guys had a choice. At least in Dragon Age Origins they did. In the beginning. Wiver? What's that? Ooh. And that's kind of what Sid's trying to do. He's trying to make life better for bearers. Ah!
Torgal! Not this time. Garuda, let me go.
Let's get that damage multiplier up, baby! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going!
Too slow.
Ah, shit.
Not this time.
Sid, yeah, Sid's definitely a homie here then.
Not this time. Too slow.
Done. So Sid's homie, yeah. Also, once again, a fucking stud. Yeah, I like his voice. His voice actor did a good job. Apparently, his voice actor's also in Diablo 4 as another important character. What did he just get there? Hold up. Hold up. I think one thing I want to do is, let's see. Increase attack by 7, I think defense is good. I'm going to have that go up. Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Decent. Okay, we got some points, baby. I use Gouge a lot, so I'm gotta grab like lung cancer voice is pretty hot, not gonna lie. Yeah, if you want another pretty decent voice, I don't know what the actress's name, but she's in Arcane, and she's gonna be in Assassin's Creed Mirage. But she has this like really like smokers Indian, maybe not Indian, but like around that area kind of voice, and it's really nice. Okay, so what else do we want to upgrade? Scarlet Cyclone? That'd probably be pretty good. Actually, Lunge. I use Lunge a good amount. I don't use Stomp that much. Yeah, lady who does Anna in Overwatch, she's the captain of the police in Arcane. Does she do Anna? Anna has a... I don't remember Anna having that voice. Let me check. Then again, it's been a while since I played Overwatch, so... Aisha Salim. Aisha, Salim. Alright, well, behind the voice actors just has her as... She's apparently in WoW. Okay. Super similar to my ear. Let me see. Overwatch. Yeah. Oh, just Overwatch. World of Warcraft. She was not in Arcane. Okay, let's see. What do I want to get? I use Scarlet Cyclone a lot, so we'll have that. Besides, I can always reset. Bless this game for allowing me to always take away points in case I want to put it into something else. Who is she in WoW? Let me check. She is Venari. What is this? What is this for?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh, just so I could just do training and stuff? Her challenge, like plankton swapping back with coming crabs. Ha. What are we hunting? Slay the beast, drawn to the bait. Alright, we about to get fucking crazy on these wolves, man. Gonna get so fucking crazy. Rook's Gambit, Wicked Wheel. Starving Wolf. Oh, these poor things.
Look hungry, all right.
That's enough.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
I mean, he's over here. He's not that far away. He probably even heard you say that. Probably thinks you're weird. Weird little weirdo that talks to himself.
Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages.
Oh, Bryce is the other
Make
person.
sure that
Never
no
mind.
one's safe to
I thought that was Bryce. Not Bryce. That's not Bryce. Different guy. I do know there's stuff over here. I did see it. Minotaur. Hi there. I'm just gonna go over here and grab this, and then we'll fight. I'll fight you in a bit. All right. What I will want for this fight is something a little more one-on-one. So Rook's Gambit. Wish I could just like set loadouts. That'd make this much easier. Ah, oh, damn it. Ah, oh, damn.
Too slow.
ultimate.
God, that looks awesome. Dude.
Not this time.
Whew.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Boom, baby. Now that we aren't going up against... I might keep Heatwave for now. But Wicked Wheel's nice. Hold on. Let go. Yeah, there's a chest over here. Meteorite.
It's over.
Another Minotaur. Back to Rook's Gambit I go then. Didn't even use Wicked Wheel. Nice, 11,000 damage. 11 damage. Nice. I'm so powerful. Yeah, Rook's Gambit's a pretty good ability. Oh, damn it. Nice. Got some crowd ads. Sweet. Nice. Guess I didn't look at that. Is there a way to it? Oh yeah, it's over here. Anything in the house? Chest. Nice. A goblin coin. Those goblins. Now they're getting into cryptocurrency. That does seem like a thing they do, though.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I have no master, and I punch him in the penis. I serve no man but myself.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Stay down!
So no man lights back at Nanimo. But she scares me. You guys have any?
That's enough.
Fuck you! Random innocent creature that I decided to fight. Two bloody hides, that's it? Okay, that's not really worth it.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Is this a VV? Yeah, I mean, I think that is a VV. A VV ref for sure, yeah. Oh! No, don't jump. Hit it. There you go. Actually, GG. I wonder if Greg will be in this game. That would be interesting. Let's gather them all together.
It's over. Stay down.
I do like them adding in like little side paths to get more stuff. Fight other things to get more materials. You! Ah, God, that was too bad. Ah! Craig was in the Origin game? Yeah, he was in the DLC. So he came from Craig being lost. She twitches as a Stormblight over quest. Still my headcanon for that. Yeah. The shitty thing about Stranger of Paradise is that to get to the content of that DLC, I think you have to like play through the entire game again on like a harder difficulty because they keep adding difficulties per DLC. I still need to play it though. Maybe Gilgamesh will be one of those like hidden hunts they put in this game. This game isn't gonna have no DLCs planned right now because, you know, as they said, they just wanted a finished story. Play the finished story. And I guess if there's enough clamoring for it, they'll probably add in more.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh, she's cute.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Hold on.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Moose? What's going on over there? He's just flopping around.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
And about the mother?
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Oh, sure. Is that that got dusted? No, that was his. That was the Lord Commander and the guy who basically trained Clive. No, the father got decapitated by like an enemy soldier.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them.
Yeah.
I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Dude, she's leaning closer, man. Oh my god, Clive.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
He's just like me, no game at all. For real, for real.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, sweet.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
New drip.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus? Oh wait, you gave me just a new sword as well?
The road to the north.
Over.
It should take us all the way to...
Hold up. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Dristanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Owen presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. It just gave me a bunch of... just upgraded everything.
Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
See if there's anything else to steal around your house. Not really seeing much. Ah. Gobby coin. What are you sniffing me for? I saw you sniffing.
Not sure this harvest will see us through.
Oh, chest. Gobby coin. There's a shop.
Anything take your fancy?
Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Lovely, dark, and deep.
Yeah. There you are.
I think he wants to be let out. Alright, we're gonna take a small break. Alright.
Come back soon now.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Is there gonna be the bearer I helped?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Yeah, how's my controller battery? Ooh, kinda low.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
To the stables, then.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is.
Converse emo.
If you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Yeah. Check over there. Oh, Moose didn't like the noise that I made. He's coming toward. Ah! Hi, Moose.
Still no sign. Straight even further.
Going past the places that I already destroyed. Destroyed every enemy in. What are clamshells doing here?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Hurry.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Why is all of nature coalescing to just beat the shit out of this old man? Enemy slain.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
Sure, but who the fuck knows what's gonna happen in fucking Phoenix Gate, man?
And what might be done for Lady Hannah? After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
Game turns into like a village building simulator. Honestly, a Final Fantasy city builder would be pretty fucking cool. I'd pay money for that. And 11 episodes better? Yeah.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn
like
to
Valheim.
this.
Yeah.
No plants, no animals, no life.
Square Enix did make a Stardew Valley like game called Harvestella. It's on PC. You want to give that a look? Where am I going? Okay, that's the way to go. Okay, so we can take the detour.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Wonder if this is going to be important to the story, or if it's just like a side thing, like a challenge thing.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether
Oh, wow.
didn't cause enough problems.
Okay.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I remember.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Let's go back to the hideaway, see if we can... I mean, I already have a bunch of stuff, but let's see if we can, like, need to upgrade anything.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Yeah, that's about it.
Fine.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure. To the Phoenix Gate then. Clive's signature look would also be a great set in 14. Already in 14? No, not yet. Not that specific outfit. Pretty sure I have that outfit in 14.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
It's just the outfit dyed red and black, isn't it? No.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Isn't that the hood? And he has a shirt open?
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Yeah?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
The truth. You can't handle the truth.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Repository?
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
No cat boy behind the door. Oh.
Another gate.
Music.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
He's gonna attack me.
Jill?
What's she supposed to know about this? Uh-oh. Spider!
What do we do?
The usual.
Oh damn, laser!
That's enough. More trouble.
Saber! Sphere.
That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Fucking Muso game.
This
Yeah,
must be what
honestly,
the
it'd be pretty
fallen
good.
ruins were like before they fell.
Out the way.
Excellent. Another fight. Stay down.
Chest. Give me.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
None. Not at all.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of wind. I guess. Let's see. Ah, increases gouge damage by 15%. That's pretty good. Bombs!
Hey.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Not this time.
Bombs, rope, lamp oil. You want it? It's yours, Clive, as long as you have enough gil. Chest in here? Sorry, Clive. I can't
Joshua
give
had to run
credit.
this gauntlet too.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
It's not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Pretty lights on the floor. Oh, it's a, elevator.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
100 gil, baby! Get some money, baby! Damn.
Not this time. Not this time.
Ah, damn.
Too slow. Not this time.
Come on, I dodged.
Not this time.
There. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Bombs. Will of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Does that give just more damage to Rook's Gambit? Damage for 10%, not bad. Rook's Gambit is really turned out to be like a really good ability. Because I think it is a counter, but it's a counter that has like a pretty generous, like, gate, I guess the word? No, that's not the word. Is this Joshua? No, this is Clive.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Nerd. Oh god. Damn, okay, he's got a what? Oh! Ah! Damn. The fucking wind up. A really good risk reward chess move. The bigger risk reward chess move is the parry, which is swinging at the exact time a hit connects. This one is a bit more generous than that. The Rook's Gambit. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Not this time.
Yeah! It's down. This is our chance. choppers.
Give me fire! Get him! Garuda, lend me your strength!
Ah!
Get him, boy! Not this time.
Yeah! Huh. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh, chest. Ruin Wicked Wheel. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh wow, this is okay. I wonder if they'll allow me to carry more potions in the future. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa, what the fuck are you?
Alright then.
Fucking Warframe over here. Greetings, Senna. Yeah, that was a that's a generous window. Window.
Not this time.
Damn it. Christ.
Take this.
Not this time.
Nice.
What the hell was that thing?
Okay, that thing was interesting.
It wasn't like the others.
Thing I've been playing.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets.
Not used to
than
that.
we
Everything I've
thought.
been playing is like get good, bitch. Yeah, I think that's the point of Rook's Gambit, because you have the parry, but that parry has some very delicate timing. But then once you have got Rook's Gambit, it takes up a slot, but it gives you a counter that does a ton of like will damage, and it's really generous. All right, so where are we on? Where are we on? Yeah, probably should read some of these. War of Fire, last seen at the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua lost control of his powers. Phoenix first awakened among the moats of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodline among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the Ducal line. Fun fact, Joshua and Clive's parents are cousins. Remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames, the castle's invasion of Samberquois assassins, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. Yeah, they're cousins. Gotta make sure the Phoenix. Gotta make sure they have the Phoenix bloodline. Oh, okay, this way. All right. Is there anything else on these sides that I can grab? No, I don't think so. This seems to be going in two different directions, though. Because that one goes to that one. Can I go to this one? Man, now his name being Clive makes so much sense. Clive, that's right. It's Clint. Okay, so either way, it goes the right way? Alright. Look out!
It's over.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Fall like all the rest. Stay down. Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Anything about this? Just. Okay.
It all seems to lead to this room.
I'd want a monster hunting Final Fantasy game at some point. I think that'd be really cool. Because there's already so many monsters you can hunt.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? I'm back.
Oh.
Joshua! Stop it!
Stop it!
Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Oi.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
It's time to Christ air this bitch! It's time to do the Christ air! Oh. Come down here. God! Ah. Oh. Uh-oh, my dark version! Evil me!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Come on, man. Let's do this. Okay, maybe a little bit better next time. Phew.
Give me fire! Too slow.
There's already. Not this time.
Devil trigger? His limit break is his devil trigger. Whoa. It's rad. It basically is the devil trigger.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Oh. Shit. Oh, she's pulling me. She
It's all right.
made it for so scary in this game.
I'm done
Yeah.
running from you.
It's the limit break time.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and
There
for
it
all.
is. First accept the truth. God damn.
Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
God, this is so fucking awesome. Infernal icon. Ah, dude. This game. Fuck you. Shadow vanquished. Oh man. Last night when I got done streaming, I said like, yeah, I'm just waiting for the game to I'm waiting for the story to stretch its wings. I think we got there. Fire shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I believe the song they played during that moment was called Find the Flame.
Yes, no, you're well, but sorry. What is that person Talia Shreya.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I just got my limit break. I got my devil trigger. God, what an awesome way to get the limit break.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
God, that went so fucking hard, man.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Joshua! Guessing because he's mad Benedict is dead.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
It's in the box. I'm guessing Benedicta's ashes.
Your acts, and this is how you repay me? find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Ashen, I'm willing to believe it's her head. Yeah. But that doesn't seem like a thing Sid would do. Send her head over. Because he still held some respect for Benedicta, so I don't know why he would cut off her head and put it in a box and mail it to her lover. That doesn't just seem like a thing he'd do. For sure it's a setup? Yeah, it could be. The meaning of life. If awoken, Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the tab in the main menu. Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's expert. He's in semi-prime and when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. You put us in a situation I'd rather not be in uncomfortably. They've done that multiple times already. Oh, sweet. Will of the Wilds, what's that? Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging areas while also absorbing damage. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds pretty good. Ignition. Damn. Can be used midair. I might use this one. I'm just gonna grab that. I should actually use these bigger abilities at some point. It sucks I have to choose.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Maybe not anymore. Maybe we shouldn't do that, Clive. I think a very large man is barreling his way towards it right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Torgal,
why are we moving slower? What's going on?
Wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. Let's move. Move slower. There you go. There you go, Clive. That's what I was waiting for. They're actually being a mob boss. Oh my god, what are you guys doing?
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
That's enough.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
It's over.
I guess my one complaint about Gouge is that it's like, it's very one-track minded. You use it, you cannot turn.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down! It's over. Empire will never fall. Stay down! It's over. That's enough. We wipe this place off the...
Oh my god, there's so many!
Stay down! Garuda, lend me your strength! Empire will never fail! Put them all to the sword! Bear up!
Can I please, like, switch things over? No.
Oh no! Not this time.
Maybe I should try out an ignition. Damn. Really wanted to make a Muso game with the heavy density in this? Eh. Whoa! Okay, that's a big boy.
Sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clyde.
I know. You can wait. Who's that?
There we go. The enemies do seem a little spongy to me though. Well, that was like a mini boss. Those ones make more sense. The other guys, like, yeah, you can just kick their ass. I mean, it was basically like this in Devil May Cry as well. Even the mooks, to be honest. I just wasn't using any of my abilities because I wanted to save them. Most of them, anyway.
Sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Hi.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
No.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Fucking patch his ass.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, Or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
What? What?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Hello, these guys. Takes a man of power to rule, for he alone shall take to conquest.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
There isn't a world left to live in. Exactly. What are you barking at?
Just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions
I have no idea what he's barking.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme.
Well, I got some side quests to do.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
No. What?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Parallels from 14 this time around?
Just
Yeah,
have
it's
to
really cool.
own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. We could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Which one's Galtan's bales?
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm gonna grab the other quest as well. Sure. Sure.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Then there's this quest over here.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright. Looks like we have two places to go to. So that's... yeah, Lost Wing. Or I guess the Lost Wing was the place right next to it. Okay, no, this is the place where we just collect all the shit he dropped.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
There it is.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
No, get. There you go. Hey. Grab. There you go.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Grapes.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Wonder when I'll be able to get to hunts, because that's something that they said we'd be able to grab. But we haven't gotten those yet.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
What's in your mouth? Spit it out.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
And then we'll go and...
A whole day on the line and they're still not
A
dry.
whole day on the line. You don't like it when I do that voice, do you?
What do we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Yeah, you're right, you don't have much. Never mind. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. I'll grab one.
I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many.
Goblin coin is also valuable.
Here's what we agreed on.
Look at all that money, baby!
Keep fighting the good fight.
Drink. Meat. Carrot broth. Chocobo stew.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay, yeah, so we just gotta walk out.
Another cup, Daddy.
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast.
Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay. Yeah.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins.
Goblin!
Why am I not surprised?
We'll deal with the Gygas later. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament, the bones strung along its crude twine almost like belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Is he dead? He's dead. Oh no.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Could I get an F in chat, please, for Randall? I know, I could just teleport to it.
But how did the grocer know he's not?
How did the grocer?
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, we head back.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
There you go.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
to send a message.
Alright, I think that's the side quest done, and we move on. Unless there's any around here that I don't know about. Nope.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I mean, I don't need any of this. Reduces the cooldown. Considering how much I use Rook's Gambit, this might be useful, but it's also an accessory, so it will take up a spot that I could use for other things. So I don't know.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Let's talk to the compendium guy.
Young and so many uses.
And how might this old soul be of service?
Clive tells Hippocrates of his adventures.
Now this,
Hippocrates has a revelation. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Alsacian society as it stands today, in the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, be it one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the lands, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking forests of beech and adder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. What? What are you looking at me for? At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under the breath for his hubris. As the state grew and one building became two and two three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly, house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man who would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Agent Founder, Moss the Chronicler.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Do you need any help? Clive? So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal
Golem
since
or
I've
something.
known it.
Fuck magic, I always hate magic.
That's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Where are you going? What's got you in such a hurry?
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Reliant reports unlocked. Reliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Reliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. Reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Like a quest board?
Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Use Gout's Alliant reports not only find new quest members, but also travel immediately to the Albus Waypoint nearest their location. Oh, Moose is excited. Why? Hey, Moose, what's up? It's a car, Moose. Let's see. So, okay. So we'll just have to check those out. Alright, before we do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Little break. I'm back.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
It's probably better than whatever they were given.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
That was a nice little quest. Very simple, but very effective. one of the complaints people had for this game was that the side quests were like repetitive or really simple. You know, it's just like a quest from Final Fantasy XIV where the meat is more in the dialogue and the writing than it is in
Master
the
Quentin
content.
will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble.
Trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alright.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Alright. I can just teleport to this one.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Hyper wasps.
It's over. It's over. Finished.
Completely forgot Jill was following me.
It's over.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quint.
The bees have been dealt with.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be...
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd... Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour.
I gave you some black blood. There's a vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grapes after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for its extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins... What? Oh? Skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepen levels of complexity, introducing richer aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Alright, I think... Hey! Alright, he's good.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful
nasty
in there,
bunch, though.
right?
Alright. Well, let's get this one then. Just bandits in the stables, huh?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Just get the door and like, oh, what's all this thing?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. That's enough.
Got him.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Boom. Your vibes of this game's Rowena? A little less manipulative.
The man of the hour.
Hi.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Cool. Let's switch around some abilities. Invest in yourself. I have to get one of these bigger abilities. Maybe I'll start saving up. How much do I need for this one? 1695, and this one is 1540. Alright, we head back then. I think that's all the quests.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
How did the grocer know you? Oh. Seems to be just faster just to move through here. Holy shit! Ignition's awesome. Jeez. Ah, pretty game. Pretty.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
I don't know.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
It's a nice outfit, yeah.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Mm-hmm.
But I shall expect a favor.
Collect 10 bear asses, please.
Wait, what?
However do they get that colour?
Chocobo. Chocobo.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Anything new in the shop?
And what can I do for you?
Gaia blade. Don't need that. Bright clamshell. I have plenty of those. Okay. Okay, I think we're good.
Come back again.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Oh, yes.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Yeah?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright.
I should probably stop. start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, side quests. Whoa. How many side quests are there here?
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the...
Yes?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay, yeah, through here. Ooh.
But the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Sergeant's
Just grab this, grab all the side quests so we can get those done.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways
We're just gonna
of
beat their
finding
ass.
out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh.
I wonder if
so
hunts
you
will be
know,
like a separate thing,
I
or it's just
won't
going to be
hold you
like a
back.
side quest as
I
well.
suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
No, I think I'm ready.
Now.
Let's go.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Should I just keep pulling them up and beating his ass? Would that just be funny? Not even use my abilities? Got him.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, okay, him too.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyhow?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
really funny. Done.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. Alright.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Cool. Someone like... Oh, there we go.
I have something for you.
Or three have worked in a underfed. I thought that meant underfed. Underfed bears employed in North Three Scares. There you go. Completely forgot to read it.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. It's not been half a moon since
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
That's the day done then. Drinks. With the right
You
constant,
there!
any of
Fancy a drop of the Empire's fine?
Fresh fish.
Give me one of those
All
pounds.
from the Sea of Grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Every Johnson jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Well, like a plum. The apple of your
from the
eye.
faraway deserts of Dalmekia, with reds, whites, ales, meads, cider.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You gonna buy
until-
something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Here you go. Money!
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Skipping!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor, or being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed with the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. It's said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy. Brandywine.
Delightful. The Dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Bye-bye.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I'm just raking in the cash, baby.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I have a feeling we won't like what comes of this.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
You like these two?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
Alright then.
The markets are up.
Oh wow, look at that.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Just a nice sense of scale.
That's enough for today, Branded.
So you do that? You can climb that. World buzzword, yeah. More side quests. Damn it. You love the environments. Yeah, no, they're really nice.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be.
You, Branded, here now.
Benoit?
You're late. What kept you?
I don't even know
Late
you.
for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Oh,
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
it's like that. I'd be happy if I can.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded.
Yeah, I didn't want
with
to
a
make
spine
the
for a
obvious
change.
joke.
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you
Go.
kill the beast.
Go.
someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Oh.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Well, I can't just say no.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a
I feel like
good
this is
girl.
gonna get disturbing.
So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
It's a branded, isn't it?
But she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, it's called Playthings. Okay.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might... If the people of Moor are as intolerant
Nah,
as
we're gonna
Isabel
do
says,
signatures.
it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hi, have you seen a fastidious
You work these
farm
fields?
life?
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me
If
to
that
find her
didn't really
pet.
dawn him yet.
Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the window. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it. Off with you now.
That's how
I
my
won't
ass
have
for
idle
artwork you saw and
branded
didn't get it.
underfoot.
Oh, is it? No. No, it can't be the dog, right?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
No.
Is that?
For like a split second, I was like...
Someone napping on the job.
Oh, no.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Clive. Clive. Oh, no.
The crystal's curse.
Oh.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh, no.
What?
Not the...
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh my god.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Oh my god, guys.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
Do you mind, Moose?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand...
Yeah, wreck this child! Destroy this child, Clive!
Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Your dad's an asshole.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Never back to veil that shrouds this world. Yeah, cry. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah. Yeah, she learns how to help her grow into a better person. Yeah, unless her father decides to do a little more,
What if I can help it?
Teaching.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
And that puts him into your sword. After that quest, man, I don't know how anyone can say the side quests in this are bad. Like, they're simple, sure, but their content is what's delivered and not the actual
You weren't
content.
supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this.
What?
Bears aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh, you're a son of a bitch. You're a little shit.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
You're looking at them as content, not the storytelling they offer. Yeah, honestly, like, these have been, like, pretty decent. Like, they're basically just Final Fantasy XIV quests with voice acting. Oh my god.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
I need to kill that child.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Give me a moment, I'm stealing stuff from you. Yeah, Benoit?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return.
I'm gonna
head
cut you in
held
half.
high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment,
Moose?
nothing more.
What do you want?
And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I.
Why are you looking at the door?
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded
Don't whine, it's not time yet.
Are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
Good.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you?
What are you gonna do about it,
Can't
huh?
just buy another hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this
The feeling these people have no idea what an uprising magic users would be like.
his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
can't believe I got to make 2 children cry today.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest 2 murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Carlson Corsair, a fool is the man who thinks he can tame nature. I need that line. Yeah. Just, to the pit. Oh, nice detail. Yeah, those 2 are dead. And nothing of value was lost. Overconfidence is a cruel and insidious killer. Hold on. No? Okay.
Buy, sell.
What do you got?
Be gone.
Brought the fire heat wave. Cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Yippee!
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Ah, you.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Fuck those dogs!
It's over. It's over.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Okay, just... Alright, no, I have to go all the way back up. Alright, come back up. Come on up.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Or are you here to bother me? Okay. Stiffen my jacket. Weird dog. Yeah, so far the side quests have been really nice. Nice ways to break away from the pace, give it a little bit of extra gameplay, and mostly just kind of
You're still
narratively
in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to
give
hear
more
that your
depth.
companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh, there's a path. Hi. I'm not
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Alright.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Where's the back door? Ooh, very nice.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Another shortcut.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, master of shortcuts.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
is that? Alright. Yeah. Go in. So if you not be able to return, proceed. Alright. Well, the dog does need to be walked. But I would like to continue playing later tonight. Level 23. Alright, well, the story has definitely gotten better. And, like, actually, like, gotten going. It was a bit slow in the beginning, yesterday, but we finally got to, like, the big pivotal moment. And now it's kind of slowing down again, but I have a feeling we're about to get into the shit again. Honestly, yeah, the people complaining about side quests is silly, because they're actually pretty good, I would say. Especially those last two that we had to do were actually really eye-opening, I'd say. And now we have opened up most of combat. We just need to wait until we get the next parts, the next abilities, and the next icons, which we still have like 6, I think, to get. So it'll be interesting to see what they'll give us, what they'll entail. But that'll be later tonight, after I walk the dog and make dinner. Yes, Moose, I'll walk you in a bit. Alright, I gotta get going. So, thank you guys for watching. North, Specs, thanks for sticking around, hanging out. And, yeah, I'll probably be streaming more later tonight. But until then, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.